Jeez, sorry. Good sneeze. Good sneeze though. Oh, welcome, Deb. How's your morning? I don't know if it's morning where you are, but hope you have a good day. I'm just gonna be cleaning up and kind of finishing up this piece. This is gonna be a fun one. Just drawing some garbage in the corner of the room, as one does. I just thought having some garbage in the corner would add a little bit of to the aesthetic. Pocado says, "Wow, what amazing job! Thank you, Pocado. I appreciate that. Appreciate the kind words. Yeah, I just felt like drawing an internet troll. I think I've slowly become more tired of like doing just warfare stuff, and I want to kind of branch out and do sort of. Thank you for the follow, man. I just feel like trash fits thematically into AGS Draw says, hey man, how's it going, bud? Hope you guys are drawing your own trolls over there. I hope the music is at a good volume. I don't want to get crazy with the music. Your stream just popped up on my feed. The sketch is cool though. Oh, nice, man. Nice. Yeah, it pops up once in a while. It'll sometimes show it to people, which is cool. Trying to grow the stream for surezies. Sub senpai. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. You're Yatsu Art on Twitch, right? If I remember correctly. I could be getting that wrong, but I'm pretty sure you're Yatsu Art. Sure am. Okay. I was pretty sure you were. I just wanted to make sure. I appreciate the stop by. I appreciate the hello. Today's gonna be another hot day. So I hope everyone is ready to enjoy that. course. I'm so curious. What are the dimensions of the paper you're illustrating on? Oh, it's a 9 by 12 Strathmore tone 10 paper. It's a Strathmore. Um, yeah, 9 by 12 is what I draw on. I assume you're in Europe somewhere. No, I'm in United States, Illinois. United States, Illinois is where I am. We do talk to Europeans every day, though. Great choice. I like that size. Yeah, I think it's a perfect size for like my kind of work. I like it's just a perfect kind of medium. You know, I've always wondered how they marble cake. How they marble cake. I have no idea how they marble cake. Especially with like streaming, it's good to have a. Which it's good to have like a smaller canvas, I think, a little bit because you can run into. I don't know. I feel like it'd be harder to stream if it was like I'd have to like move the camera around more. I think. Although I don't know. I feel like there's probably streamers that do bigger stuff. I just feel like this is a great setup for kind of how I function. So. I gotta make this garbage in the corner like more convincing. render out the garbage. Arrival, your thoughts of an unknown language being the key to foresight? Arrival is a movie. Your thoughts of an unknown language being the key to foresight? I'm gonna roll out now, but it's always a treat to catch your stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. My thoughts on... I saw them... I remember that movie kind of vaguely, to be honest. So I don't have, like, a super hot take on it. I remember liking it, though. And, yeah, I thought it was a good alien movie. But in terms of, like, the language being the key to foresight... I mean, I guess, yeah, like, there could be something there. Could be a good concept. Didn't they, like, use pictures or something? I remember there being, like, moving pictures that they would draw to communicate. Slipknot fan sup. And then it says, see you to the symbols. Yatsu. I'm just gonna say Yatsu because that's what I remember. I forget how that movie goes. Did they ever, like, figure out their issues? You know? I forget, like, how that movie goes. If I'm being honest. But yeah, I mean, there could be something there. Like difference, I do think like languages like sort of shape how we perceive reality. Like certain languages are. What movie are you guys talking about? Somebody brought up Arrival. If they break off when the X's decision row attack, they finally break off when X's decision to attack. Oh, okay. And so what? They just kind of go away, and that's it. They just scare off the aliens. Yeah, we're talking about Arrival, but I haven't seen it in a long time, so I don't like remember exactly what happened. So yeah, I just don't have a hot take. I do think language is important in terms of like how you process reality, because your language is gonna like sort of direct like direct your overall perception, right? It's kind of like in that game, sort of. Helldivers. There's that whole kind of Arrival still need to see that flick. It was pretty good. I remember it being good, but it was a while, and I watched it once, and I kind of have a very like shadowy like memory of it. But overall, like, you know, if you think about Helldivers and how they call like War Peace is got that like, you know, satirical kind of propaganda. Like, you just name what you're doing as like expansion of freedom, right? As they're like invading like the aliens or whatever. So it's like it's got like the satirical. So I think the way you phrase things, it does like inform how that civilization thinks and stuff. So I don't know, but yeah, I think language is important and stuff. I just don't remember the movie well enough to like kind of a hot take on like insight and stuff. But I do think like some languages and stuff are like better equipped for like expressing certain ideas, and some other ones are better expressing other ideas. Depending on their like civilizational trajectory, they kind of slowly adapt their words to their kind of, like their sentence structure and words to their worldview. Oh my god, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Guys, there's a good chance we're gonna hit 1200 today, which is a big. I do like that it increased to 12. Like it goes by hundreds now for like the next goal or whatever. So like I really like that it's not just popping off constantly. Languages have their own mentality attached to them. I think. Yeah, I think it's it's like sort of a. It's like an imprint of that civilization's like overall kind of mentality. It's pretty interesting to think about. Not that I'm a linguistics guy. I just kind of like how some languages sound, I guess. So I don't know. Like Italian sound, like that old like the dead language Italian sounds like pretty cool. I was talking about this the other day, but it's pretty cool to like listen to English from when it was like the 1600s and it's basically ununderstandable by today's standards. I think that's pretty cool that it kind of warps and changes like so quickly. I find philosophy has a small branch, but such a huge benefit, even though it's natural vibration man created. I find hold on, I gotta reread that. I gotta like use my brain. I find philosophy has a small branch, but such a huge benefit. I agree. I agree with what you're saying. I agree. Basically, I think I agree. You can say arigato to the Japanese person who followed you. Uh, you can say arigato to the Japanese person who followed you. Oh, can I really? Arigato. I think I said that right. Arigato. Yeah, we've had a couple interesting characters now. We've had like somebody from Iraq the other day. There's like it's interesting like when you come across like people from totally different culture or places and stuff and cultures. Arigato means thank you. Nice. I figured it was something like that. I've heard that word before, like somewhere, but I didn't. I don't. I'm not a. I attempted to study languages outside of English that I had to because I moved here. Sorry, I'm sorry, my English isn't very good, but the picture you draw are truly captivating. Thank you, arigato. Thank you, thank you. I watch a woman who is a painter from Iran. I found her channel because I'm learning Persian Farsi. Man, you guys are always learning something. I'm over here trying to like download Battlefield 6 open beta, and people are out there like learning new languages. I'm very impressed. Oh, by the way, I was playing I was trying to play Battlefield, right? And so it wouldn't open because I guess I had to go in my BIOS and open safe boot, or like unlock safe boot option for my motherboard. So they can like see into my computer, I guess. So like CIA can just like look right into my computer. And and so I spent like an hour and a half trying to figure that out, how to do that. And then I had to update my drivers, and then I had to update this and that. It took me like a good 2.5 hours to figure out how to actually play Battlefield. Like, it was not easy. It was not easy. But yeah, they require root kernel level of entry into your computer for anti-cheat. So, you know, it's a little disturbing, but I wanted to play the beta. And by the way, Battlefield 6 really good. Really good. This is hello in Farsi, pronounced as salam. Nice. How do you say, because like, how do you say hello to an Iraqi? Like, some of that's like, I don't know, I'm sure there's like different languages over there. Like, how do you say, like, what's like the most common Arabic way to say hello? Amphitheaters are some of the wonders for our world, though we do culture towards slang. I definitely enjoy amphitheaters. I mean, they look cool and stuff. I've never seen an amphitheater, like, especially like when they build modern ones, I've never actually seen them get used for anything. I think they just build them and then they just kind of hang out, and people else they just never use them. I'm sure they do, some poet clubs or something, but generally speaking, I've just never seen them be used. Back in the day, though, it was probably kind of like the internet, you know? Like, you show up to your town square amphitheater, and you, like, listen to the local wise guy talk about, you know, philosophy and stuff. Good days. I kind of want to clean up that area up there. I don't like how, like, it's a little bit messy over here. I could hide more of this with Krita. Like, if I just put it on the computer, I could like hide all of these pencil kind of like problems. But I kind of want to sit here and render out today and just kind of take the time to clean stuff up. I think it's very similar because Iraq uses Arabic, which is just like Farsi. So salam Is that how you say? Is that how you say hello in like those languages? I don't want to sound like an ignorant American, but that's exactly what I am. I have no idea what how to say stuff. I try to learn. I learned bonjour. I learned guten tag. I learned how do you say hello in Spanish? Like I don't want to. I know a few phrases in Spanish, but I don't know how to say like. Is it hola? Muchas gracias. We're learning. This stream is for people who want to learn and be set free of their ignorance. Mostly my own ignorance. Just check. Hello in Arabic is mar marhaba. Marhaba. They say marhaba in Turkey too. Is that true? Marhaba, or is it mirhaba? Mirhaba. I can already tell this is gonna be a strong stream. I can already tell this is gonna be a good stream. They have a Tibetan chant that is a greeting. I feel they have a wait. That, oh, thank you. The guy himself. Thank you. Inu do guess. Wait, is this one of those trick words? Hi, Faros. Thank you. How do you say your name? Hi guys. How do you say innuendo? I guess. Oh, innuendo. I guess. Okay. I'm like, oh, he's trying. It's like one of those tricky words I gotta like stitch together. Bro, I'm the Iraq. Okay, that's right. That's right. I forgot. It's hard to remember stuff. Thank you. Thank you. Did I say it right? Are we saying this right? Somebody told me how to say hello in Arabic, and it's. Hold on, I just gotta reread chat. Hello in Arabic is mirhaba. Is it mirhaba? Is that how you say hello in Arabic? Marhaba. So it's not an E. It's not. It's marhaba. Not me. Mirhaba or marhaba. But actually, we don't use this one a lot. Okay, which one do you use? Like, how do you say it? I need to know. Before it gets so hot, I can't say words correctly. Well, it's still in the 80s inside the house here. I can still learn a little Arabic. It is kind of cool that everyone kind of speaks English, though. Like, most people just speak English. We go like aslaham. Wait, aslaham alukum. Aslaham alukum. Nice. Aslaham. Wait, I can't say it fast. Aslaham alukum. Bro, I swear I heard like when I was playing Stronghold Crusader, I swear I've heard that phrase before. Aslaham alukum. It sounds like something from Dune, you know what I mean? I know the Dune franchise had like sort of the Middle East influence or whatever. I'm not sure. That's kind of like what I heard. I hope one day Arabic takes over. Or okay. I would maybe keep that down a little bit, like just keep it down until like later. You don't want to say it now. Like you gotta have the. Seems Arabs do say salam, but as part of this sentence as salam alaikum, which I think may have religious connotations because it's a Muslim greeting. Okay, so what's the so it's part of this, but as part of this sentence as salam alaikum. Yeah, I don't know myself. It sounds cool. Murhaba. I think phonetically it's murhaba. What about instead of I hope one day Arabic takes over, we all live in peace. I'm not sure what you mean by take over. Vince Nine says WTF. A direction to the takeover or the picture. I'm not sure which you're referring to. A direction of the form of translation could be expression. A direction of the form could be expression. You mean Fremen in Dune? You mean Fremen? Yeah, I think that's what I meant. Yeah, I like Dune. I like that language, bro. It becomes like number one language. It's all no war brother. It's all no war brother. Oh, okay. It's just the way you phrased it. You phrased like takeover. I'm like, maybe let's chill with the taking over stuff. I mean, I draw a lot of like militaristic stuff, but it's all satire and fun. So I mean, maybe right? Anything can happen. You never know how the tides of history will turn. I myself, I like English. I'm used to it. I kind of don't want to learn. Like, I don't want to. This I like to learn like one or two words of other languages and then stop right there. Maybe a little bit more. Continuing linguistic study is a raw or unique experience. I think it honestly, like jokes aside, is probably like really good for you to like learn languages. You know what I mean? It's probably like not just for your memory and stuff, but I mean like everything. It's probably for your understanding, you know, stuff like that. Not just to sound cool at a party, which is part also kind of important. But I feel like if you know a lot of languages in depth, you have a broader and better understanding of the world, probably. So not me, but other people who do that kind of thing. The sandworm is called Shai Hulud. There's even a band named after it. Shai Hulud. I never read Dune books, obviously, but I like the movie. I thought the movies were aesthetically really cool. These drawings are so good, man. Thank you. The study I've been reading describes a view of industrial age Chicago. I love every single one of them. Oh, I appreciate that. But the truth is, anyone can draw what I'm drawing. You know, like, oops, sorry, my bug zapper got another one. Where is my... The bug failed to resist the light like the moths. Lol. Yeah, they do resist. They do fail to resist the... What kind of video games do you guys play in Iraq? Innuendo, I guess. What is your fave TV show or anime or whatever? Honestly, I don't really watch anything. Like lately, I haven't really been watching anything for a super long time. I can't say that I have anything like definitive to tell you. I did download Battlefield last night, the open beta, and that took a long time to figure out. There was a lot of technical stuff that was going on with it. This portal, I just can't... Yeah, what do you guys do in Iraq? I'm just trying to imagine like what Iraqi. What do you guys play? Counter Strike? Is that like a game that you guys like? I was happy to discover Expedition 33 looking so beautiful. I heard good things about that game. Yeah, I heard good things about that game. but it seems like it's story driven, which is like instantly a turn off for me. I need just a shooter game. I didn't even think about this until just now, but I noticed Battlefield. Um, they changed the health system is like COD now. Like essentially, it's like slower, but like COD. You just heal automatically, unless you have a stim pack that you can like speed up the recovery. I'm not a gamer, but I play chess a lot. My friend is a gamer. He's probably like playing mainstream games. Okay, so you guys do have that. Do you get look up control? Do you get to look up control? Do you get to look up? I'm not sure what you mean. He plays everything as far as I know. I would have guessed like Counter Strike and soccer games. That would have been my guess as like what was popular out there. You know, something like that. It took me 2 hours to download 5 patches for Destiny 2. Yeah, it's a big game. I didn't try. I only tried a little bit of Destiny 1. Then I wasn't engrossed by it, so never played it a lot. Have you seen the movie called Phantasm? It has these little dwarf-like creatures that wear hooded cloaks. They're from another dimension. They help the mortician known as the Tall Man. Phantasm? No, that's not. No, I've never seen that. Sounds interesting though. I did see. Oh, you know what movie I did see that someone recommended is Dark City. It's literally like The Matrix. It came around the same time, I think, and it's like honestly, it has. It was some of it was even shot at the same locations, but check out Dark City. It has that like sort of we're being controlled by outside forces kind of vibe. And it's aesthetically like very interesting. It's like old school New York, like kind of like old world New York, kind of like grim dark city, and there's all these things going on. But yeah, it's very, I you know, it's very it's sort of spiritually similar to the Matrix, but different. Some of it is like kind of like beat for beat, um like that movie with the agents and stuff. It's like it has a like they're looking. The agents are like looking for him, and he's running away just like he does in the first Matrix movie. It's like very the similarities are eerie how that works out. It's a classic horror movie, but I bet you probably seen the movie poster somewhere. Well, let me check it out. Called Phantasm. Oh, it looks interesting. On the poster, I don't see he's like holding a ball or something. I don't see like the dwarf people helping him. Is it a good gem? Is it a good little gem to check out? I saw Dark City long ago. Good movie. Need to rewatch it to refresh my memory. Yeah, I thought it was a really good movie. Chulito13, thank you for the follow, Chulito. Legend of the Princess of the Mountain was a great film. The interpretation for infrastructures plagued by norms of society. Legend of the Princess of the Mountain was a great film. Interpretation for infrastructures plagued by norms of society. Interesting. It's definitely a good movie. I like Phantasm 2 more though. The story progressed more and it's really eerie. What's it about? Like what's the main juice there? I need to know so I'm like if I'm to know if I'm going to be interested in watching it. Like what's the main like they need to collect dead bodies and take them back to their dimension? It would probably be a big spoiler if I say more. Okay. That sounds interesting. You know what's a fun movie that I remember the other night is Equilibrium. It's like The Matrix, but like action schlock with like typical sort of 1984. It's like if 1984 was cool and slick and sexy with gun katas and all this kind of stuff. It definitely is not on the same level as The Matrix by any means, but it's a fun little flick if you just want to watch like super cool action. Maybe some of the best action I've seen in a while. They also do this great thing too where they slow down the frame rate and everything looks super aggressive and raw. Like whenever he's fighting, I notice the frame rate seems to like drop a little bit, and you just see like this more aggressive looking kind of fighting style. But one of the local kids finds out about the tall man and his evil dwarf helpers, and he and his older brother must stop them. Also, they are bad. They're not like benevolent good guy. They're not like weird but good. I saw Equilibrium in the cinema. It stars Christian Bale. Yeah. Jipochi, welcome. Who the heck opened the portal and dare disturb the internet troll? I sort of was thinking of the portal as it's like it's the portal he uses to get inside the room. Like it's the room that has no doors or windows, so he has to like open a hell portal to get inside of there. Wouldn't it be a great way to teleport like trolls? Is like there's rooms on Earth that are like inside of like I don't know, like metal crates, just somewhere randomly spread around, but for no one to find out, the only way to get inside is like through a hell portal. I think that's a fun concept. It kind of smells musty in there, bro. With how hot and humid hell is, it's hard not to make it smell musty. I did add some garbage in the corner right here. There's like some garbage over here. So yeah, you're right. It probably does not smell very good. Oh, Jipochi, how do you say hello? Um, how do you how do you say hello in Arabic? You missed 1.5 liters of pee in a bottle. How do you say hello in Arabic? Because didn't you tell me? Somebody else told me just recently, but I kind of missed it, or I didn't miss it, but okay. So salam alaikum. Yeah. So he was right. The Iraqi guy was correct. I mean, I'm sure he was, but I don't know why we doubted it. Yeah. Salam alaikum. There we go. I remember the scene when those guys were protecting the Mona Lisa. Oh, nice. You went for dinner? You didn't bring your computer with you to watch the stream? Just kind of disappointed. You reply with al Allah kum salam. He was back. He might still be in here. We're not sure. He might just... Oh, I remember the scene where the guys were protecting the Mona Lisa and the clerics ordered it to be burnt. It was fun talking to... Wait, Allah kum salam. You said it perfectly. I'm kind of a genius. I'm kind of a linguistic genius. I don't know if you're kidding, but I do sometimes get it right. I mean, even a broken clock or whatever is right twice a day, right? But you still have that American tongue understandable. Sorry, the music is not loud enough. Caricature? Well, this time you can't trick me twice, Chiposhi. You can't trick me twice with that big word. I wish I could take my PC, but I couldn't. I bought new art materials from the store. Who gives 90% discount? Who gives 90% discount? Is that on everything or just... I hate when I find like a new playlist and then the music is like something's wrong with it. It's like too quiet. Why is it so quiet? Uh, innuendo, I guess. That's the Japochi. That's the Iraqi guy. Get him. Ask him questions. Welcome back. I've noticed that too. Kind of gives an internet troll layer vibe. I already forgot how to say. Salam alaikum. Salam alaikum. I collected my dates from my little palm tree. Oh, really? Uh, I collected my dates from little palm tree guy, and they're so sweet. Nice. How about how about water collecting? Working on a new idea for my gutters to save my sidewalk. Um, it is actually in Illinois. It's illegal to collect water. It's not yours. It's the city's, and you'll get arrested for collecting water. I'm not even like kidding. Freshly picked dates I've tasted from a friend is legit good. Natural sweetness and all. Eventually, everyone will buy $1 million idea. Um, be right back. Gonna eat dinner. Environment friendly too. Speaking of which, I've been using salt water to dehydrate the ants in my home. Really? Does that work? Wait, does putting salt in water, like, they drink it and they, what, dehydrate and die? Fact check it? And what, they, like, I don't get, like, but you're still gonna, they're not gonna be, like, there's millions of them. Does that really work? And so what, they leave? Like, if you, like, what do you, like, leave, like, little puddles around, like, on your countertop? Like, salty water, and then they what, like, they don't want to be in your house once they drink that? How do you manage to stay focused for 6 to 7 hours straight while drawing? I don't know. It's just part of it is I talk. I talk a lot. That kind of distracts me. Are you streaming on any other platform? Twitch. If you go to Twitch, there's more chatting people over there. If you want to chat with people, there's just typically more chatty people over there. We're slowly building a community. No, they crawl over it. Their body uses osmosis to breathe. Wait, they don't have nostrils? Oh yeah, they don't have lungs. They crawl over it. Like, so you have to get it in the way of where they are? Or... I guess I'm just confused. How are you getting them? Because wouldn't they just walk around salty water? Why would they crawl over it? Like, you know what I mean? Like, why would they go into it if they can just go around it? I don't use it, sadly. Oh, okay. I understand. It's bizarre with a phenomenon, but it works. I'm just trying to understand how do you strategize to get them to walk over it? Because if I leave, like, what, you put salty water on like the countertop or in a cup, or how are you getting them to crawl over it? Like the door, like you found a hole where they come in and you're just putting it there. That's what I'm confused about. Is like, how are you getting them into that situation? Are you leaving like sugar water and salt water next to each other and then they like run into it accidentally? I'm just trying to understand the tactics. You know? I would find them crawling through my wall. I then took 1 to 12 mixture to spray it on the... Oh, you're using a spray bottle. Oh, okay. Oh, that's an interesting idea. My only problem with that is if I have salt drying on my floor and then it's gonna get on my dogs, it's gonna get on my... Sorry, the music suddenly got really loud for some reason. And then, like, let's say I use salt on the floor and it dries up and it gets on my dog's feet, then he's gonna get, like, salt blisters or something. You know? I don't know. Animals love salt licks. I could see how that could be counterproductive. Yeah, if I didn't have a dog, I would spray salt on my floor, but it's a clever idea. What's your name, by the way? What the? Oh, it's Yuri. I guess I did put it out publicly on social media, on Instagram, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, my real name is Yuri. Guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta grab something really quick. Okay, I'm back. Thank you, guys. Thank you for your patience. Comrade Soul, welcome. Welcome so much. Thank you so much for stopping by. We're just continuing the troll, which is kind of a troll in itself. Can you hear me, Major Tom? Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, I'm just a little bit worried about putting salt on the floor. I'm also a little bit worried, like, as salt, like, can it damage the floor, you know? I don't know. I hope you're innuendo, I guess. I hope you're drinking a lot of water. I hope you're drinking water, bro. I pray. Oh, Comrade Soul says, how are you? I'm doing great, thank you. I love the emoji with the little monkey person. Thank you. I still haven't decided what I'm gonna put on that poster. I was gonna do a hang in there, baby. Someone, Thank you, brother. Thank you. Yes. It's like I don't want to put anything on the poster that somebody else might have who's not like one of like the troll people and offend them. I'm just trying to think like what would a troll have that would be like troll energy but wouldn't be offensive to anybody? I think that's the cat meme. I just can't think of anything. Because it has to be kind of like, it has to have troll energy. Like, what would a troll have that's, like, culturally relevant? Like, I don't want to put, I don't know. I can't think of anything. I don't know. We'll just let the idea rest. We'll come back to it. Maybe a poster of Satan, right? Because he's a troll. Is that too far? I don't know. I'm just trying to think of like, what do trolls love? Gonna offend satanic. You're gonna offend satanic worshippers. Yeah, we don't want to. We don't want to hit that crowd too hard. Maybe like a castle. I don't know. No, I guess a troll would live in a like a troll would have a poster of like maybe a gothic castle since he's a troll, or that's what his like in his imagination. That's like kind of like his kind of. We don't want that energy. Hmm. I'm kind of at that part where I gotta like draw the. I want to fill the poster in. Clay is our enemy. I don't know. I'm just thinking about drawing another troll. Like I don't know. I don't know what else I can do. Is draw like another troll on there. Like, I was kind of thinking that like, what's the most likely thing that a troll, like a real human troll, has in their room as far as posters? It's probably anime, right? No, but like, and I'm not trying to offend anyone. I like some anime. I'm just saying, like, it's probably an anime girl poster. Like, if we're being like totally realistic, pee in a bottle, waifus. That's kind of, but I don't wanna. You know what I mean? I like some anime. I really feel like that is like the waifu kind of. I'd have to look up a reference to like copy because I can't draw anime like really well. Bawilas, but they do have those. I kind of feel like that's the energy. Is like the waifu kind of energy is with like the little peace sign or whatever. You know what I mean? Like that is the troll energy, at least like in the West. Like, I'm gonna have to YouTube chat. I won't be able to see YouTube chat for a little bit. I gotta look up what why wait, how do you spell wafu? Wa I don't even want to type that into search. I don't want to be on a government Reddit logo poster. I just don't. Yeah, kind of right. All right, here we go. I don't want to offend people, but like, let's be realistic. Those are the people that have that on their. That's super funny though. Sorry guys, if you're into like waifu stuff, if you have these posters, I don't blame you. I'm sure you're a good person. It's just that like, it's so closely related to each other. Okay, what does the Reddit logo poster look like? Let me look up what the Reddit logo poster looks like. Like, I try to think like, am I gonna create problems for myself with this idea, you know? I like that little demon thing you put up there, or a hyena. Honestly, I've been thinking lately, it's like I've been kind of like getting tired of like drawing war stuff, like sort of the, not that I never will draw like just straight up military stuff, but like I'm kind of, I feel like I'm slowly growing away. I need to like, the reason I drew a troll is I think my art needs to expand beyond those horizons of just selling like the sort of eternal warfare kind of Warhammer-ish kind of content. I want to, let's make it a different, like, we'll change the logo up a little bit with like a, not a smiley face, that way I can't be sued into oblivion. Who owns Reddit? I need to know who owns Reddit, so the way I don't get sued into oblivion. I don't know, nowadays just by having an opinion you offend people. That is absolutely true, yeah. How about a working symbol would be perfect too? A working? What do you mean? What do you mean by working symbol? I'm gonna change the logo and spell it wrong so I can't get sued. At work? Am I just too low IQ? I don't get it. Like at work symbol. At work symbol. Let's look up at work symbol. I think if I change the logo up enough, I can't be sued. Watch my account get shut down after I post this. Call it what you want. Prejudice is ugly big brother. I feel like I'm not being prejudiced though. I feel like... Guys, tell me, do you guys think I'm being... Is this too far? I feel like I'm staying within the limits of reason. I don't know. No, let's do the waifu. I feel like the waifu is going to perfectly encapsulate the energy. I feel like this will for sure turn... For me, I don't care much. I think it's got to be the waifu. I don't know, I think the waifu kind of energy is more... artist political. I try to stay away, like I just draw what's within, and what's within is darkness. So like... I don't like to like tread on the political side of things normally. Just draw an anime girl with cat. Dude, that's perfect. That's literally the Trolls logo. Baku, hello, hello, hello. I hope you're getting some skateboarding in today. Sorry, I don't draw a lot of anime girls, so I do have to use a reference here really quick for this. This is oddly difficult right now. It looks so bad. Hold on. I apologize for this. This is the war banner of every troll. Is an anime waifu with cat ears for sure. They kind of have like this. It's definitely not my best work here. I'm also trying to draw it at the angle of the poster too, so there's that, but not that that's an excuse. It started out promising, it's like falling apart. Its face looks more horrific as I'm going. Draw Messi as waifu? Just kidding. Oh my god, those drawings are so good, bro. Wait, you guys know, people in Iraq know about waifus? Is that possible? You guys know about waifus already? This is one of the most wild drawings you have done. I know, right? I know. This is like this is gonna be my this is like gonna be the beginning of my downfall. It's like not that I have like the popularity to be able to downfall. Like I'm at the bottom kind of. But it'd be funny if this was like the picture that's like, you know how they make YouTube videos about famous YouTubers or whatever? That's like, this is where his downfall began after this picture. Controversy spiraled out of control after this image. And their noses are usually bordering on non-existent. Okay, that's the closest you'll ever see me draw to anime, alright? No more of this. No more of this. I'm just kidding. I'm not a hater of anime, I just kind of never went down that road. But I respect it. I do like how anime has like a lot of like energy, you know what I mean? It's very like emotional. All I know how to draw is like stoic demons and stoic men that look off into the distance and are cool looking. That's my go-to. Is square-jawed Marines that are taking over the universe. Bro, it's the internet world. Yeah, I just find it so interesting. I just can't imagine like an Iraqi person knowing about what the waifu culture, like you know that reference. I was the same way with Jipochi when I first discovered Jipochi from the Philippines. I was just like, but how do you know? Like I don't understand. Like how does everyone know about this stuff? Foro's gonna commission waifus to the internet trolls, right? It becomes how I make my living. I just draw waifus all day. Middle East. Foro's gonna commission waifus to the trolls. Bro, it kind of turned out pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, that turned out pretty good. Drawing furries and waifus. Oh my god, furries! Why didn't anybody say furries? Nothing against people that are into the furry culture. I'm just saying, that is the pinnacle of this like Reddit energy kind of. Look, I just don't understand it. I just don't understand it. I don't stand against furries. I just don't understand it. I grew up in Belarus. That there was no such thing. What are furries? No, you know what furries are. Somebody tell Baku what furries are. I don't know if he's messing with me, but if someone from Iraq knows about waifus, someone from Greece knows about furries. That's for sure. Drawing furries waifus pay big bucks. I have a friend who does those, and oh man, he can pay his bills for 2 months. I believe it. You can just you just need to watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and you will understand everything in the anime community. I believe you. What about furry? Look, I really like Spirited Away. I like the Samurai Champloo or whatever that show was. I like there were shows I like. It's just that the other 98%. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't want to run people off. I just am who I am, you know. I thought Spirited Away was a good movie, and it was kind of like, you know, not let's say a hyper masculine movie. It was more of a I wouldn't even say the Spirited Away was like for chicks. It was just like a good movie. But yeah, I did like that, you know. And there's a few other movies I've seen that I really liked, but I just can't remember now. Jiba is my fave anime. Probably, maybe, somehow. Caesar. I guess animals with fur with similar physical characteristics of a human. Baku, how do you say waifu in Greek? How do the Greeks say waifu? Or I think the ultimate dream of the troll is to have government issue issued waifus. Dateable animals. That's funny, dude. I don't want this to turn into anti. I don't want to like. I'm sure there's like a lot of people in our community that are into that stuff. So I feel like the more I say things that are like anti waifu or furry, like I'm like gonna lose out on like the potential audience, like huge horde of people that could be watching. But at the same time, it's too funny. As somebody that grew up in the Midwest and Belarus, I'm like, dude, I just can't go down that road with you. Just can't do it. Why do you want a furry waifu? It's totally fucked up. I didn't say I wanted it. We're drawing a troll. It's the troll's sort of. Bro, you're surprised of me knowing waifu. What about you not knowing Freddie Mercury and David Bowie? I said I've heard those names. I live in my own like little bubble. You know what I mean? I know what I know. I don't know too much about like popular media or you know what normal people know about. We don't have a specific word for waifus, and chicks are the same thing. I don't know. I think you guys had a good thing with Sparta. I think you guys had a good thing there. At least from the movie 300. I think you guys were onto something with all that stuff. Just kidding. Kind of. Respect for Sparta. Um, have you seen the art category on Twitch? A lot have been using waifu furries as avatar. That's true. What about Bohemian Rhapsody? I've heard that word before. I don't know what that is, but I know it's a thing in America. I know history from video games. I only know the layout of Europe because I've conquered it so much in the Total War games. That's the only reason I know where the countries are. If it wasn't for those games, I literally would not know what's happening. And my historical knowledge is all through the perspective of the video games and movies. So I don't claim to know anything. I just I'm just amazed at how fast the internet is like kind of in a weird way uniting us. Like I can talk to Japochi and someone from Iraq, and we all know what we're talking about. Like I literally had no idea this is where we were, like as a world. Here we go again with Sparta. I know I can't help it. Uh, you didn't capitalize Sparta, bro. I joke a lot about Sparta, but I actually would not want to live there. Like, it's from what I've heard, like in documentaries, like outside of the sexy, like super like military state. Not that I worship that, but um, outside of that, it's probably like a horrible, horrible life to be. Wait, here we go again with Sparta. It's like saying Belarus is Russia. I mean, Belarus. You're right. Those are different things, but Belarus does translate to White Russia, but they are different entities. Yes. Actually, Belarus has a very confusing history. Like, it's actually been under Lithuanian, Polish control. Like, Belarus is like literally super new, I think, because and actually its name is confusing too. I don't know. Belarus has been taken over by so many countries back and forth that it's hard to. It doesn't have a distinguished like origin. It's not like those same people live there forever. It's just been taken over by so many cultures and peoples at the same like back and forth that it's difficult to say what Belarus is because it's basically the modern state of Belarus existed. You know, I think the Soviets like kind of put it on the map, and then once the Soviet Union fell apart, it just kind of existed. And but yeah, it's been under so many like influences from other Slavic countries that it's like it's difficult to pinpoint exactly what it is. Other than the its Soviet past, which is its most definitive trait now. I don't know. I think history is super interesting. Um, a lot of people think that this is the most popular song of all time. Sparta is a normal city like Athens. People have normal lives. However, just like Athens, Sparta has lots of museums and statues. Very cool, man. Very cool. No, I did look. I looked at documentaries about Sparta and their life structure and their like how they had how they were like structured, and it did not sound fun to be taken away to like the military when you were young, and basically like the only way to create like the perfect soldier of the state is like you just have. I mean, they were like brutalized, and many of them died during training. So it's not. I'm not like advocating for it, but I do kind of like secretly think it's super cool. Sparta. Bro, Belarus is spelled in Arabic as Belarusha, lol. Yeah, yeah, Belarus translates to White Russia. But I think that's also like an inaccurate, like it's like one of those accidental things where, like, remember how Germany used to be Prussia? It's like Belarusia being translated to White Russia is like an accidental thing. I believe, I could be wrong about that. I'm you know, I've been trying to gather more knowledge about it, but like the more you look into Belarusian history, the more you realize it's been constructed out of hodgepodge of various like things artificially, kind of. In ancient Sparta, the perfect life form, uh, drawing idea. I can't believe I'm drawing anime and I'm not getting a ton of follows right now. Like I'm basically bending the knee. People should be flocking over here and just desperately hitting the follow button. I'm drawing what the people actually want. I know this is what you guys actually want at the end of the day. Drawing idea: Spartan creatures. But Spartans weren't creatures. What the? I've heard this White Russia thing before. Yeah, it's like I think the name wasn't. I don't know. It's like it's weird. It's the name isn't. It wasn't supposed to translate to that or something. It was just an Belarus was an accidental kind of like word, but it wasn't called White Russia because of its relation to Russia. It was like, well, you ain't drawing a big titty anime waifu. That's true. I think Belarus is the country with the best average IQ. Yes, Baku, that's 100% true. I don't care if that's true, but I'm gonna agree with you. I highly doubt that, but I'll take it. I appreciate it. I don't know what the highest average IQ in Europe is right now. I definitely not me. I'm definitely not the representative of that, but I'll take it. Those kind of waifus are bizarre. Every troll dreams of getting a government issued waifu. I promise I'll try to keep the Sparta conversation down. I'm gonna try and I'll only bring it up once a week. It's just they had such cool helmets and stuff, you know? Look at their gear. It's like it looked really cool. Have you heard of horse waifus? No. No. That's like, I don't know the deep lore about this stuff. I stay on the outskirts and I look through binoculars and I'm like, "Uh-oh. They're coming." I didn't intend to take a stance today against these. Why not add giraffes while you're at? Can you imagine drawing a furry but it's a giraffe? Um, For real though, this troll is massive. I'm definitely gonna get unfollows with this picture. I'm gonna get unfollows because I know these people are out there, and they're gonna see this picture and they're gonna be like, he's taking a hard stance against who I am as an individual. We both know this. It's all just for fun, but I know they're gonna see this and they're gonna see themselves here. Unfortunately, but I can't help it. This is. Can you imagine? Can you imagine a specific furry who's gonna tell him? Oh, guys, last night I was watching Already Unfollowed. Guys, our enemies are not in foreign lands. They're not politicians. They're not the banking system. It's these people. it's I should write government issued waifu above the poster. Sorry, I think that's just a little too loud. Let's tone that down just a little bit. Do you get nervous that people watch you? Does it affect your drawing? It did for the first 2 months, and then I got used to it. It did at first. You just get used to it. I'd say the first 2-3 months, I was like, it was something that I kept in my mind, and then like it just kind of vanished. Because I just do it every day, and then like, yeah, it's just, yes. So yes, but eventually no. Oh, so, Slipknot fan, sorry, I wasn't looking at YouTube chat because I was looking at waifus because I needed a reference. This is Sparta? Yes, it is. Have you ever tried using AI to make an image just for fun? I have, yes. And some of it was pretty dope. I mean, let's be honest, like some of it can... One time I used I was trying to use a particular AI to animate one of my pictures, and I posted it on Instagram, and like the people who were like super anti-AI, which I understand, trust me, I know it's gonna eat us alive, but people hated they were like not messaging me, but like there was definitely like some hate that I didn't like use AI on my picture in any way except like I had a finished picture and I used AI to like get it to like animate it a little bit. Hate. Now look, I get it. I mean, I kind of get it, but I just think that the ship has kind of sailed on that whole front, so um interesting. Now that I see the troll better, looks like Kim Jong Un. Guys, we can't bring politics. We can't say names. I don't want problems with Kim Jong. I might. Is Kim Jong Un the president of North Korea? One day I kind of want to go there. I don't want beef with Kim Jong Un. I think that's the North Korean president, right? Or the leader or whatever. I don't want issues with those people because I kind of want to go see their countries a little bit. Like secretly, I want to go see North Korea. I think it's kind of like interesting. So I understand there are some things that are like bad there, but I'm not gonna bash him. He's got nukes. Anyway, uh, by the way, where are the waifu stuff? Like, those things are huge. Oh, like the pillow, like the waifu pillow. Uh, oh no, shouldn't have said that. He sends nudes, nukes. Gotta go. Gotta go eat. See you in a bit. Thank you, Baku. Appreciate the company. I made an awesome AI image of Bruce Lee versus zombies. Nice. Oh, Kamawamu, welcome. Welcome, welcome, man. I'm just doing a waifu poster for our troll. Is that the name of that OP's character? I wish, you know what, honestly, like, I think a waifu pillow in a corner would be like perfect right now. It just, I don't want to over busy that corner, but that would be hilarious. Thank you. I actually think I kind of did a nice job on it. Oh, thank you so much. Chaos, thank you so much for the follow. We have a waifu fan. I told you this anime stuff would work. I just need to rise through the ranks using the anime waifu stuff, and then I'll switch back to my actual art. Oh, hello there. Is this the same innuendo guy from Twitch? Oh, are you asking me or are you telling me? Did I mention a movie called Cat's Eye, 1985? It's based on Stephen King's short stories. No, I don't think you have, but it sounds vaguely familiar. Yes, for waifus, no for politics. I try to stay away from politics. I want this to be a place for people to chill and not be reminded of the horrors, the reality that's awaiting for them once the stream is over. Oh, Future Whale, welcome! Welcome, welcome. Did chores, will be doing a walk. Be right back. Yes, get your exercise in. Thank you, Japochi. Yeah, it seems 99 of art Twitch is cute anime, so I guess there must be something that works about it. Yeah, people love it. Woke up a couple hours ago, woke up with crazy hair, looking like a Backstreet Boy. Nice, man. I know you told us about your awesome hair. As you can see, I'm going to be doing a little bit of a stylistic change. I'm going to be drawing more like anime and waifu stuff, so just letting you know ahead of time. This content kind of seems to work better as far as getting followers, so just so you know, there's going to be a lot more of furry and like anime stuff on this channel. We're changing tracks to a different. I need to find my yellow pencil. Where's my yellow pencil? Hate that. I know I headed out here somewhere. They just keep disappearing. nowhere to be found. I'll have to use this one for that. It's yellow enough. She knows all about my crazy hair. I love the edgier, more detailed style from the 80s and 90s. The background art was amazing back then. Why did you say you're changing about your channel? Oh, I'm gonna be doing a lot more of these waifus and furries. Seems like there's a huge population of people that like it. We're gonna be doing a lot more of that. I'm just kidding, but that was a joke. We're not really doing that, but I just thought it'd be funny to like say that I'm gonna be changing my approach to art. It's like, guys, I'm never gonna get to the top of the art world if I don't start drawing furries and anime. So, it's 3 short stories, and one of those stories is about a girl whose cat is trying to protect her while she sleeps from a small troll who's trying to take her soul. It's a brilliant film, especially that segment. Drew Barrymore is a girl. I think I'm calling rooster painting done. Tired of working on it. Been like since Wednesday. I like the rooster painting. I hit the like button like 1 minute after you posted it. I think you should let it breathe. Just give it some time. Maybe render it out. I don't know. Do your thing. Not telling anyone how to live their life. But I like the rooster. I like the rooster. I have 1,300 channel points. What to do with them, guys? Yeah, I'm not really sure what you do with those. Can you imagine if I had a sponsorship with McDonald's, and when you guys sat here, you could be like earning points for that? That'd be kind of dope. Get yourself a free coffee after like 10 months of watching. Look, it's a slow grind, right? Like, actually, we don't have McDonald's in Iraq. Is that true? How do you dig your way to an early grave if you don't? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I love McDonald's. I don't want to get sued for defamation. No, I actually do enjoy McDonald's now and then. I'll get their coffee and their hash browns once in a while. Oh man, yeah. Consider yourself lucky, because it is kind of delicious and it like accelerates your death. Oh man, well actually that's good for your health. McDonald's is not the best thing to eat except the coffee. Exactly. Definitely not that kind of guy. I hate fast food stuff. You think so until you find yourself pulling in there every single morning before work because you didn't have time to make food. Junk food, they call it. It's like the modern mouse trap. It's so good. It tastes so good. You can almost feel your bones becoming more brittle when you eat it. By the way, this is all satire. This is all satire. Don't report me to the McDonald's police. I partake in the activity myself, so. Speaking of yummy stuff, I'm baking salmon in the oven. Meantime, gonna have a peanut butter sandwich. In these temperatures, I try not to cook inside the house. I need to keep the temperature down. I don't need my AC working any harder. Not that I run the AC, but you know, if I did, I just choose to suffer quietly. I couldn't go without my salmon. I do enjoy a good salmon once in a while. Iran doesn't have McDonald's either. Is that true? I know even Belarus, I think they have McDonald's, or maybe I don't know about now, since certain events have happened. But I know they did have a McDonald's. I actually went and ate there, and yes, it did taste quite different than our McDonald's here. I think they sourced their meat and bread from somewhere else, I imagine. I think I'm really glad I'm doing this slight little shadow across the perimeter of the portal. It's making it look way better. Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Nice. You know, I used to like Eminem. Not that I don't like him now, but I was like in high school. I was kind of into that energy a little bit. I like some of his songs. I thought he had some good tunes. Combo one with McDonald's in Turkey tastes quite different. It tends to have more pickles. At least I did when I last tried it 25 years ago. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, it is weird. I think it's just the sourcing of the products. It just is gonna take. I mean, they're not gonna import right like American beef over there. So yeah, it did taste different. Not bad, just different. And like you, last time I tasted Belarusian McDonald's, it was like about a more than a day. I want to say about 15 years ago. Iran make knockoffs versions of McDonald's restaurants. Just Google mash Donald's. I believe it. I believe it. But it is interesting that Iran is emulating McDonald's at all. You would think that they would be like sort of, I don't know. I would imagine that they're like not into like emulating McDonald's. You know. I'm really happy I decided to do like the little perimeter. I'm actually really starting to dig this picture. It's starting to develop more and more meaning as I go, and as we've developed more assets and like the full picture, I'm starting to really feel this picture. Whereas in the beginning I was like, I don't know. Oh yeah, late last night I was watching some Lord of the Rings clips. I forgot how amazing that movie was. I need to like rewatch the trilogy because I was kind of like blown away by the visuals. I don't remember like it's kind of crazy how good that movie was actually. What music do you like? My Pennsylvania friend kept telling me to drink Mexican Coca-Cola. Did you mean Mexican Coca-Cola? Mexican? He kept saying it tastes different, completely different because Coca-Cola factories in Mexico use real cane sugar as opposed to corn syrup. Yeah, we use that compressed corn syrup where it's that chemical that's like more saturated than sugar. I know what you're talking about. It's like it's not corn syrup. It's like actually like more. It's like a more evil version of sugar. I forgot what it's called. It's like citrus or something. I forget. I forget the word for it. But yeah, we use like the stuff that like is even worse. I bought some. Tasted exactly the same to me. I heard that too. I heard that too. The Mexican Coca Cola is probably local laws prevent them from putting like just poison in there. I'm just kidding. All satire. But for what music do you like? I like, I jump around. Recently, I've been like on a techno kind of like. I've been on a big techno wave lately. But I mean, I listen to metal and other forms. I jump around. I like. It's just. I just like a little bit of everything. Not so much country music. I know everyone says that. Like it's a popular thing to say. Like I don't like country music, but I really don't. For the most part, I think most of it is like I don't get it. I don't identify with the spirit of it. So, you know, I'm not like super into like modern pop music, you know what I mean? I like this kind of music, the epic neoclassical music, kind of like the sort of Hans Zimmerish kind of stuff. I like to listen to tracks from movies if they have good music. Sometimes I listen to like sort of not so much real music, but like tracks from music while I draw. Like if I'm doing something, I'll listen to that kind of music. I think that's very cool. But yeah, it's hard to say like what music I like. I just jump around, bro. I'm all over the place. I just saw a commercial with cats singing the Backstreet Boys. Now seeing high school kids, it's a laptop PC Snapdragon. Back we used cornstarch, I think. That was late 1990s. Song jump around, jump up and get down. I remember that one. Well, at least I remember like hearing about it, but I never myself partook in jumping at any point. I'm not a big dancer. Sometimes I see people dancing and I'm like, how are you not embarrassed right now? I don't understand how people can just move their body in a dancing way and not just be embarrassed by that. Like, I'm just kidding, but it's like it's super. I don't know. I've always thought it was like impossible. You're supposed to sing it. Everyone thinks I'm a monster because I don't like reggae, but like you said, I just don't vibe with it. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah. How was how was being in the '90s, bro? It was amazing. How old are you, Baku? I was born in 1990, and it was fine. I don't know. I was in Belarus, so we were like technologically like a good 10, 15 years behind everyone. So I got to experience kind of like the 80s in a weird way. Like all the movies that got exported to over there were like already like the season has passed for them. So I got to live like through the 80s, and then when I teleported to America via plane, so my circumstances like hard to describe like my experience because I came from a different country. So it's like the 90s were fine. I mean, nothing to write home about, but I guess the '90s for me was a lot of. I remember like Blade, The Matrix, Equilibrium. There was a lot of like this trench coat energy, like dual wielding samurai sword, sports bike, trench coat wearing, sunglasses at night, killing vampires. That for me, that's like the '90s. That's what I remember. Is like everything was cool. Everything had like this coolness to it. Everyone was super cool with their trench coat and Berettas that they were dual wielding, you know. So that's kind of like what I remember from the '90s. Is it had a different kind of vibe to it. Like I was saying before, it's weird to me. Like when I watch culture, and I'm like, when we were in the '90s, and there was like Blade, right? You had like this really cool, steely kind of cool thing going on, but like I don't understand how it goes back to the anime waifu stuff. That's what I don't get. You would think they would just keep expanding on it, but I think the culture may have like run out of energy for that kind of thing, because I thought we were it was just gonna keep getting edgier, but we kind of went in the other direction completely, like 180'd at least some people, right? So I don't know. To me, the '90s were like that, you know. Everything was kind of very slick and cool with the trench coats. I guess I prefer that era over where we are now. My late teen years was '90s. Thought it was quiet, binge, and boring. Oh, cringe and boring. My late teens was '90s. Thought it was quite cringe and boring. I gotcha, I gotcha. 13 Baku. Wow, I have 5-year-old and 16-year-old boy. '90s never had a strong identity like '80s, '70s, '60s. '90s never had a. But I feel like the '80s. You don't feel like the '80s had a. I feel like the '80s was like very strong, like cocaine. Everyone was had sunglasses, the shoulder pads, the music. Like it was very like I feel like the '80s was like very distinct. I mean, maybe it's just because of like we're watching shows that have like that '80s nostalgia, like Stranger Things, and it kind of sells that dream of like the '80s kind of vibes. But I feel like the '80s was like very iconic. I don't know about the '70s and '60s because like I wasn't like I'm too far separated from that. But to me, I feel like the '80s. I have to push back on it. It's to me, it seemed like it did have its own kind of distinct voice of that era. Slipknot says '90s definitely had a strong identity. Yeah, to me, the '90s was like the whole like basically the Matrix. Like that's the era of that I associate with that kind of. Binge and boring cream color. Uh, the '90s were my teenage years. Had no GF, just work. Yeah. Yes, '90s had no identity compared to 80s, '70s, etc. I wrote my sentence wrong. Oh, I gotcha, I gotcha, gotcha. I feel like '90s were like, in terms of like the clothing, like things became. That's when like the modern normal era of wearing clothes came from. I think honestly, some of the best music I've ever heard. I was playing Mafia 3, and the '60s kind of like early rock and roll, and I just think a lot of music from the '60s is some of my favorite. Like it feels like it's real music. Uh, but yeah, I think the '60s for me. This is me personally. The '60s had the best American music. Like '60s, not '70s, but like maybe early '70s, like that kind of like Vietnam era. You know, Painted Black. I can't remember anything outside of that, but I was playing Mafia 3 that takes place in like the '60s, and I played it just to drive around and listen to the music. And yeah, I just love that game. And the ragdoll effects were super funny. But yeah, I think the '60s had the best music in America. I really think like American music like peaked there, and we've been like slowly falling off from then on. Like that's kind of like my personal take, but not in all ways. You know, there's been some hits, but generally speaking. But the '90s was trench coats, cool guys with sunglasses and trench coats. The '80s was very nostalgic, even though I wasn't there. Like I feel nostalgia for an era I wasn't there to experience, which is weird. I guess from movie symbiosis or whatever. Just like I inherited that kind of like vibe. Oh my god. Still heavenly. Thank you for the follow. 1200. Do you feel the power as we grow? Um, that's really cool. Wait, I'm trying to figure out where he responded. Okay. All right, let's see. What do I need to work on? I could sit here and like infinitely. I still feel like I need to like put a little bit more effort into like these legs. Let's kind of go. I'm trying to see what I need to kind of like render out or fix. I think maybe I need to work on the hell itself, but I also don't want to oversaturate it with contrast because it's not really. I think the idea comes across well without me. Because if I oversaturate it, then that's going to be an issue of its own. Then you're not going to be able to tell what you're supposed to be looking at. I think right now we're in a kind of a good place contrast-wise. Everything you're supposed to see, you're seeing. Poros, how is it? And today your dog doesn't bark. How is it? Well, actually, let me go do a dog check because he has been suspiciously quiet. Let's see. I'm gonna do a quick dog check, make sure he's fine. I'm sure he's fine, but he has been suspiciously quiet. I'll make myself some tea too while I'm at it. Alright, the dog is fine. I made myself some tea. I'm ready to go. How's everyone doing? One of my brothers saw the chicken painting and asked me for it. Doing spectacular. It's Sunday, so I'm not working. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Oh, it is Saturday, yeah. Oh, yeah, I played Battlefield Open Beta, and I went through a whole rigmarole to try and get it to work because it needed a safe boot. I needed to activate that, and that took forever because I kept hitting. I looked up how to get into BIOS, and I thought it was F12, but it turns out it's the delete key, but I was hitting the escape key instead of the right key, so I was sitting there frustrated until I realized how to get in there. Then I had to change stuff around in there to like do the safe boot thing, so it was very annoying. But eventually, I did, after updating my drivers and all that, I did eventually get into the game. And yes, Battlefield 6 is very good. It's a lot of fun. I like that it's like just a tinge slower than Call of Duty. It's just like just the right speed, I feel like. So, I don't know. I might pick it up. I might pick that game up, but we'll see. I don't need to like really be burning through money right now, but I deleted the beta because the game insisted I changed my password. The website to change the password, I didn't work, so the game. You know, it didn't ask me for that. I had to troubleshoot my. I had to go into like I had the more. I feel like it's more. Well, I guess you couldn't change it because of the issue with the website. Probably because their servers were full or something. God knows, right? But I think going like having to go into the BIOS to make the game work is kind of ridiculous. But yeah, that's what I had to deal with. Is I sat here, then I had to when I was ready to play, I did everything. You know, I had to Google how to do it. I was, bro, I wasn't like super upset. I'm just like this is exactly how it goes every time. You know, I'm like, you can't just work. You have to make me go into the BIOS for some reason. I guess it's their anti cheat, but yeah, bro. I was about to give up because I also don't feel super comfortable with giving a private company kernel access to my computer, where they can like literally just do whatever. You know, they kind of have they can literally see anything in my computer, and like I personally don't trust any company because like the chance that they're not like they say they don't save the data, they're just looking for I just until they do save the data and they get hacked and they are found to have been giving it to other people. It's like that's just so that kind of puts a question mark for me on whether I'm gonna get the game. I'm probably gonna turn off safe boot and not pick up the game up because it makes me really nervous that they want that level access to my computer. But yes, the game itself is very good, and I mean you do have to get rid of cheaters, but I've seen cheaters in I've seen cheaters on what is it called Helldivers, and that game has kernel level access to your computer too. So their anti-cheat system or whatever. So I don't necessarily think it doesn't solve the problem, but it does solve the problem of them being able to. And so Sony's reputation with security isn't super good. So giving them that kind of access to your computer is not like a super good idea. If I was rich, I would buy like another computer. You know what I mean? Um, Man, I think I overcooked my salmon. Still edible though. It's basically anti-consumerism decisions. Yeah, I'm very dubious with the whole like that they're doing it for our good. I'm very um you know, Dark's Cave and Ambience Warhammer Total War. I'll play this a little bit and see how it goes. I'm not sure if this is going to be a good. I haven't tried this outside the stream, so if this goes off the rails, I'll turn it to something else. But yeah, I'm not convinced that they're doing it because of cheating, because you know the cheating still happens. Let me turn that down a little bit. Apparently, the game industry is going to start asking for ID scans to prove age. Fuck that! I'm not giving them my ID just so a hacker can steal it. If that starts happening universally, straight up, just stop playing video games. They're gonna do it for YouTube and stuff like that. That's what I'm worried about too. Is they're gonna start doing it for everything. You know, I think overall that's going to be pushed because it bypasses the legal system. There's some things the government can do that a private company can do, and then they just give it to the government. The government can't take some information because of privacy, whatever, like laws, but a private company can ask you for that, and then they can give it to other people. So that's sort of where I'm coming from. Is I agree with you, but I think if they start pushing it on YouTube, while I have monetization, they already have my info. Like you have to give that to them to like get paid and stuff. Not that I make any money on YouTube, but I am monetized. I just don't make any money. Like, but yeah. So, but for the general person, I agree. It's very disturbing that they're pushing that level of like control. You have some trust issues. Why don't you go hang over your most sensitive data to corporate America? Yeah, there's nothing to worry about. These guys have never, ever, nor would they do anything malicious with that data. I don't know why you would even have any kind of... Yeah, who hurt you, bro? Don't worry about it. These people are, you know, they just have your best interest in mind. Nothing to worry about. Alright, I'm not into this music. I need more like chill music. That's like battle music. I'm not like into that. Like you say, on the face of it, it's being done to protect children, but it's an awfully effective way of keeping track of every. Yeah, because the government does. I don't want to get into this because it like turns kind of political, but the government doesn't do a super good job with the whole protecting children. Yeah, you know, they do stuff that seems like they don't care that much about children. But yeah, I totally agree with you. It's insane that like it's like the criminals like I need a key to your house just like to make sure like nobody gets in there. I'm like I mean like you're kind of known for breaking in and then doing things that are unsavory. So I'm gonna have to let my dog out in a second. I hear he's barking in there. Probably wants to go get water or something. Right, 1 second. I gotta get my dog really quick. Oh, what were you doing, baby? What are you doing? Oh my goodness, look at the drool. Oh, look at the drool. If you have some trust issues, why don't you... Man, I guess I'm gonna stick to playing my mini Nintendo. Yeah, you kind of have to. It's easy enough to give up entertainment like video games and YouTube. What I'm worried about is when essential internet services start demanding ID, things like your email account or using a search engine. Nice looking dog. What breed? He's a pit bull. He's a pit bull. With some, I think there's something else in there, but I'm not 100% sure. He was donated to me. We'll put it that way. And actually, I need to give him a bath. Aries, you want a bath? No, I thought not. But I'm gonna give him a hose down. I'm gonna do an outdoor soap hose down after the stream. I touched him and I'm like, oh bro, you need a bath. The dog smell. Man, I'm drinking some sparkling water, but tempted to make a coffee. Don't fall for it. Future Will, don't do it. Don't do it. Just stay away. I know it's... I did it too. I'm not above it, but try to stay strong. It's like the Matrix when when Morpheus offers him the blue pill and he goes, you already know that road. Like, you already know where that coffee leads to. You know? My sister has an American Bulldog female. Didn't pit bulls come out, like the pit bull breed in general, come out of England? Haven't had a coffee in some time. I understand. Listen, I'm not gonna judge you or anything if you do, but I'm just saying, because I'm probably gonna drink a coffee later this week. But I only have like a cup of coffee a week. Maybe sometimes three or four times a week. But I'm staying strong sometimes. Not sure of the pitbull origin. I have a look on Google. I think the pitbulls came out of like the England, I believe. Yeah, you're right. Came about in England in the 19th century by mixing English bulldogs with terriers for blood sport purposes, according to Google. Very interesting. Yeah, the bulldog. I think that's what I meant to say is like the bully breed in general, like that. The bully breed is like came from England. A short, stocky breed with sloppy face. Yeah, yeah. While back was at the store with my 5-year-old, and this one guy had a pit bull or a Rottweiler, not sure, but he was growling at my kid. You know, ever since I think it's is it Farm and Fleet or Home Deep? It's one of those stores they allow dogs in there, and I'm like, I love dogs. Don't get me wrong, but I feel like it's like a lawsuit waiting to happen. It's basically just I don't know. I'm like there's too much enclosed space and like if you got two dogs, it could I don't know. I'm not even like it sounds like a cool idea, but I just feel like it's just like signing up for an eventual lawsuit. Oh my god. Samber Black Art. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate the follow. Oh, my neighbor has an English bulldog. He's huge and always tries to romance my leg. Nice. At least someone is trying to you know what I mean? At least someone is trying to show affection. Samber Black Art. Ja ja ja. Hi and sorry. Nice. Thank you for the emoji. Laughing my ass off. Yeah, it's the best action I've seen in years. That's funny. Not was my intention about the reaction. Not was my intention about the reaction. Thank you, Samber Blackheart. Thank you for the comment. Actually, let me turn the fan on for the dog, because he's going to be laying, if he wants to lay out here. You know, I could really go for some beef jerky right now. The way you draw is wonderful. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Oh man, probably made a mistake texting my family group text. If anyone wants oil paintings, let me know. My sister-in-law asked for an ocean scene with a mermaid. Oh yeah, we gotta make sure we get the waifu in there, in the shot. You remember that pink painting I called a wedding kiss? That's her. Pink painting. I want to say yes, but my memory fails me. Oh my god. Voodoo 111. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate the follow. Here's the pink painting. Alright, let's check it out. Oh, okay, I remember that one. Noise. Should I start posting art again? Yes, absolutely, yes. I used to post quite frequently on Instagram, but I got fed up with Instagram. I tried DeviantArt for a while, but I don't like that interface. Can you recommend a place to post? Those two and ArtStation, they all suck in their own unique way, but you just gotta keep pushing through all that. I hate ArtStation because it forces you to like put in so much information to post a picture. DeviantArt is whatever. It's just like, but you know, it's like, it just is what it is. I just think you should be doing that, you know, regardless of like. Honestly, the only time my Instagram started growing, my Instagram never grew. Basically, it was like dead until I started streaming. I think some of those people like slowly funnel in there. Oh my God, mayonnaise braid! Thank you so much for the 30 bits, man, and the thing. Maybe I'll just make another Instagram. Sometimes that can work. It can help the algorithm, because what happens is like you can kill your channel. Sometimes, and it takes years to recover, like to get it to go again. So that might be a good idea, but I would definitely be putting yourself out there for sure. Do you mean like you got fed up with it because like you didn't see any growth? Because for me it was the same thing. I didn't grow at all ever, like no follows ever, and I would get like 6 views. And like I think streaming is the only thing that's like kind of slowly is like people will like funnel in there, but that's only because I stream every single day. So it's like I don't know how like a new person would get on there and grow an account. I like have no idea. I don't know if they're paying for that, like they're paying to get advertised or what, but it's a rough ride right now. It really is. You know. My IG is stagnant overall because folks are hate raid. Folks don't want to see you win. Also, others are tired of social media because all of it is ran by creeps. True. I only have a handful of followers. We'll get you there, Future Oil. We'll get you. But yeah, I did notice there is a little bit of that I don't want you to win energy for sure. But I think that sometimes you need delusional self-belief. You just have to keep doing it, or whatever. I honestly don't know if like sometimes it's like some accounts get like a wave, like their stuff just gets into the algorithm and it just like they get that big whoosh of an account growth. I've never had that. Never ever. It's always been a slow, tiny trickle here and there. So I'm not, you know. I have noticed though that the successful Instagram accounts, the ones that get to the 100,000 follower kind of range, they're either legends or they have they draw the same thing. And I think when you do like, let's say you just do like robot faces, like you do robot faces and that's all you draw. The algorithm kind of knows better how to handle you as a product and who to show you to. So I think though I've seen like those accounts win. I have not seen people who just do jump around win. So I think there's a strategy to it too. If you're doing it like you want to grow and you want to push a thing, I think there's a strategy to it that's kind of. I shouldn't have mixed my social links with my Instagram. I should have just posted art and only follow other artists. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Nada will make you feel more depressed than boosting a post and seeing how much you're buried in views without doing so. Buried in views without doing so. The amount of reach from paying for it is gross. Yeah, I have done that too, just to see like how it works on a few posts. Like I wanted to kind of see, but yeah, it's not a lot. It's like for $30, you might get like a couple hundred of, like maybe like 400 views and like you know, you'll get like 20 follows off of that, but that's $30, you know, or whatever. People pay for followers. You're not paying for followers. You're paying to be seen. and people choose to follow you. Right now, the reason your art isn't getting follows is because nobody sees it unless you post a link in chat or something like that. Like nobody will ever see it, and that's the issue. But also, I don't really know how you would regulate something like that because it's not like they can't, do like they Instagram has to be pushing content that's already successful, that they're it's already like winning. So right now as a beginner, it's going to be hard to win. We need someone to make a IG MySpace live journal platform. Yeah, I mean, if you have the capital, you could grow your account that way, or buy like a professional service, like pay for someone that will promote you professionally, like they know how to do it, and your account can grow that way too, which is valid, right? Because it's not like your art being good is equal to it's just going to equal out to things working out for you as an artist. It literally is. Marketing and being a good artist are two separate entities completely. So that's just a hybrid. Just gotta be, you push your art, use threads too. Threads can be an extension of IG or its own thing. I tried posting on. Oh my god! You know what I need to start pushing is my Instagram. Not my Instagram. My TikTok. Like I was gonna do like a kind of shorten these like videos into like a 1 minute thing where you see everything drawn really fast kind of thing. I was gonna do that for a while, or I was thinking about doing that on Instagram to kind of like get a following there, but I just kind of don't have the energy sometimes. So my Instagram never took off. Like it, I only posted like a thing or two, so I wasn't expecting it to take off, but. One of the most depressing things I've heard from IRL friends on my Insta is them telling me I'm posting so much good stuff, yet they never like or share. Yeah, I also, you know what? Sometimes I think it's just like the common person doesn't know how much it means to people to get that like. They just go, "Oh, that's cool," and then they scroll. Like they don't. I think that they don't. They're not making the connection of like I should like this, because I have had that experience too, and I did wonder like why wouldn't you hit the like button? And I think a lot of it is just like there's nothing telling them to hit the like button, or So I think part of it is just that. Maybe I think I don't think that there's like I don't think that they're sitting there and be like, oh, I'm not gonna hit the like because I don't want to see this person. I don't want the algorithm to see him win and then his account grows. I think it's more people just are like, oh, that's cool, and they just scroll past it, for the most part. I'm sure there's haters out there for sure. It's their version of Twitter, but you can cross point to it or just make its own separate thing, i.e. threads. Profile shows your Insta, or you can turn that off. Yeah, raw creature talent just doesn't cut it for success. There are plenty of talented creators in all creative fields. The ones that are successful are the ones that self-promote it quite often. Those ones that self-promote don't even have that much raw talent. There's a repost button on IG too. Easy, breezy, beautiful. You, when I see the repost, that's when I know I have a bang. Even when I get like 2 reposts, I'm like, this is a banger. You know what I mean? That's how you know it's real. Like people really like it is when they are like, like when they're sharing it, like it becomes like a spider web of sharing. Not that that happens often at all, but when it does happen, I feel very special. Venor Ray Cover Girl. That's a good way to end it. Nice. I'm gonna make a new Instagram right now. Do it, Kamawamu. I think you should do it. I'll follow you. Every time I see the crashed alien piece, those little guys remind me of that movie, The Gate. Movie freaked me out as a kid. Yeah, The Gate was a little... That's one thing about the 80s movies, is they were like wildly inappropriate for the age range they were like selling the movie to. They were absolutely horrific. But yeah, I watched a few movies like that last year that were like the 80s like horror movies. Even the Critters movie, which I thought was pretty innocent, I went back and watched it. I'm like, this is pretty like, this isn't necessarily like what I would show a little kid, you know? But yeah, I think that's really interesting. Is the gate the one with the that movie and Critters were great? Oh, I love Critters. I think Critters was like I was like my favorite creature because of the teeth and stuff, and you know, there it's like a ball with teeth and they roll around. I'm like, I really love that concept. So I think maybe that's where my love for creatures came from. But I think I always liked creatures of various kinds. Gremlins as well, another excellent one. Yeah, Critters had spines too, right? I think that I remember them having quills. Like they had like the quills that could shoot out at short range or something. They were like the alpha hedgehogs. 31 followed. Oh my god. I do appreciate all the follow, guys. I do appreciate it. I'm telling you, people love waifu demon stuff. I don't know. They love anime. Ever since I drew this little waifu over there, people have been just rolling in. Anime is neat and all, but nothing beats dark, demonic themes for me personally. Nice. Nice. I agree, yeah. I feel like I go all over the place with my art, but yeah. I definitely also enjoy that kind of thing. Like I said before, I'm not like really a hater of anime at all. It's just not what strikes. It doesn't hit home with me, I guess. draw some dark clouds in the background. Dark and demonic, check out some Goya's paintings. And well, you guys can barely see those clouds, which is unfortunate. The camera has a hard time. Oh, there we go. That's a little bit better. It's a little bit better. I think it's how the closeness of the light and everything is just making it kind of hard to see. Rinny Ren, welcome. How's your Sunday going, man? I think Saturn devouring his son looks familiar to me. Oh, okay. take a further away look at the picture. I kind of feel like I'm getting pretty close to done. I just kind of need to refine some things. I'm getting to the point where I'm pretty happy with the way everything looks overall. I think I just need to kind of go through and clean stuff up a little bit. And then I'll just sketch for the rest of the stream. We'll just sketch whatever kind of thing. Maybe do the pastel thing, or just... Oh, you know what? I'll do the B8 Faber-Castell pencil. I think that's like better for me for sketching. I think I come up with better ideas off of that. Let me let my dog out. I just looked at my dog and he's looking good on the troll. Thank you. I'm gonna go check on my. The dog is standing by the door. He wants to go out and he's gonna want to come back in, but I gotta let him out. 1 second. It'll be quick. Alright. Did the full thing. Did the whole thing. I thought you died alone a long time ago. I don't get it. But thank you for the comment. Here we go. Did you pay the troll toll? I had to, well, my dog is trolling me because what he does is he gets bored and he wants to leave the room, then he starts breathing really heavy because he starts panting, then he wants to go outside, and then like 4 seconds later he wants to come back inside. And so, I mean, I get it. I'd be bored too. But I used to work 12-hour shifts, guys. My dad would have to come here in the middle of the day and let him out. So his life used to be way more boring. Way more boring. Now he gets to... Now it's, you know, a completely different situation. He's learned that he can be just more annoying. But it's fine. Our dog is getting a bath right now because he's not liking the heat. We're gonna do a hose bath after the stream. I'm gonna have to hose my dog down and soap him up and do all that. He doesn't like to take baths, so I gotta like trick him into it. He goes outside and then he sees me pull out the hose, and he's like slowly start, you know, you can see the gears turning in his head, Like he's slowly realizing what's about to happen. Tries to get away, but usually I can get him. I just gotta be nonchalant. I just gotta follow him outside like a mafia boss. Just kind of like, and not draw too much attention to the fact that I'm going outside with him, because then he'll try to get away. But he needs a bath. He needs a bath. Fleas are bad this summer too. I don't think I've had fleas yet. At least I didn't see any. Dog hose bath stream might be fun. It would be fun, but it doesn't. I can't stretch that into a 12-hour episode. Like, I can stretch this out, but it's hard to wash the dog for that long. Usually spray that stuff called cutter on lawn to keep mosquitoes and fleas away. Ticks too. Stuff called cutter on lawn to keep mosquitoes and fleas. Okay. Like the whole lawn? That seems like it would be kind of expensive. Unless you just do a little bit. It just seems like after you mow your grass it would be all gone. My wife started a YouTube channel showing the family dog. Oh, nice. That's nice. Ox. Thank you for the follow, man. I super appreciate the follow. One bottle is more than enough, and my yard is almost twice the width of a typical Chicago suburban backyard. Okay, nice. You know what movie was good that I need to rewatch is Interstellar. Last night I was like, I should probably watch that movie again. I remember it being really good. I think it's up there with like, I don't think people think of it as like one of the great movies, but I actually think it was like one of the greater movies. I'm kind of digging these beats a little bit. Some of them, I'd rate it overall like a 6 out of 10, but some of these beats are pretty good. I'm not like a super lo-fi guy, but honestly, some of it is pretty dope. Sometimes for a little bit. I know, like, if I say I'm done with this piece, I'm gonna later look at it at the end of the day and be like, I wish I would have worked that out or worked that out. Like, I'm gonna start noticing immediately, like, some things I should have fixed up. So that's why I'm kind of taking the extra time to kind of clean stuff up, so I don't get that feeling right away. This picture literally came out of a sketch. I had no plans to go this far with this concept. I'm done with the lo-fi stuff. I feel like I'm done. I might touch some stuff up later, but Basically, I think I'm kind of done with this one. I need to run it through Krita and get it, do some touch-ups. But I think it's an interesting concept. It's sort of out of the blue, kind of like, I just wanted to draw not warfare or like super evil creatures. We can be heroes just for one day. Right? But yeah. And so I'm gonna get another piece of paper and I'm just gonna start sketching from here because I do want to do like a. Oh, I do want to standardize. Let me put this spawn away. The 7-hour thing. No, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Okay, I kind of saved it. I kind of saved it. Uh-oh. You're gonna dox yourself, fuchsia oil. You're gonna dock yourself. Oh, okay, it's inside.
Come here.
Let me turn off the sound. You never know. She might start making real money. There's 49 likes. Honestly, like some, I've heard like my a guy I know. I used to work with his wife from the Philippines. She started posting stuff like that, like just general life kind of stuff, and her account kind of blew up a little bit, and she started making money doing just reels on TikTok. And yeah, so you never know. I would encourage her because she might. You never know if it like kind of blows up, you know. Very nice dog. The monitors frame the image really nicely. Thank you, Kamawamu. Alright guys, check out the dog. Give him a like for the dog. I don't want to innuendo. I don't want to do Life on Mars because I already did like a. I did a Sons of Mars. I just don't want to use it like the same word. But let me get rid of this like little tab thing here on the side. But I think this one will work out nicely. I wish I did like the reflective glass a little bit better. I don't know if I sold it that well. You know what I mean? I don't know if I sold it that well, that it's a reflective table. I need to like look at glass more and like copy how lights bounce off of it. So, but I'm not too worried about it. I hate doing this part. I don't want to destroy the paper accidentally. It is very satisfying though. Okay. Don't worry, the cardboard is under the glass. Everyone always asks, but it's under the glass. I'm gonna put this over here in a safe space. Safe space. Okay. And I'm just gonna start sketching whatever. I guess this is a good lesson time for people for the I don't know what to draw crowd. I'll show you exactly how to draw like riffing off of nothing. So let's say you're in front of a piece of paper and you don't know what to draw. Cute puppers. Yes, very cute puppers. Is that Kson? Is that Kson paper? No, because that paper is like $1.25 per sheet. This is regular tan paper. But I'm gonna show kind of how I do. Let's say you have no idea what to draw. So like what I would do is literally you don't need to have an idea. You just need to start like the easiest way to do this. Well, even if I just usually do geometric shapes of some sort, and then I kind of start to connect the dots on that. Like I'll start doing random geometric shapes and kind of look at it and zone out and let my brain kind of connect the dots on stuff until there's a wagon, right, or something like that. Like basically it's as simple as that. You need to just like not worry about it too much and just your brain will connect the dots for you. And once you come across an idea that is super compelling, you can kind of go with it. But let's say you're not into geometric shapes necessarily. Um, we can do more like thumbnailing, where you're just kind of like completely randomly doing random things like this until, like, I'm already seeing like a praying mantis here, right, with like curved arms. You got the triangular head. You can kind of start doing this kind of thing, right? You got a little bug going. Like, that's how you can farm ideas that is not in a taxing. And this kind of drawing, I think you should do in general, because it's like you're just drawing for fun, not without any like expectations. You know, so that's important too. But yeah, that's literally, you don't need like ideas. Like, if you're like stuck on drawing because you're like, oh, I don't know what to draw. Well, this is how you like get past that. You just kind of draw like a coffee bean shape. You can do the neck or something. We'll do like a chest here. Some pincers, some teeth, like ant-like teeth. Suddenly we have like this ant, kind of creature emerging, right? I didn't have an ant in my head to get to this point. I just like drew shapes, and then stuff like starts to come out of that. So that's how you can kind of break through the not knowing what to draw stage. And and if you hate this, you just farm another idea. You just do a circle or whatever. You can even do 3 circles next to each other and kind of riff off of that idea. You know. And that's, if this is a good way to farm for ideas without necessarily having some stroke of genius come to you, right, during the dark night of the soul or whatever. Like, you don't need all that. You just need to be sketching. Right, so problem solved there. If you don't know how to draw, that's exactly what I start doing. Is that actually? Let me open this. I kind of like this kind of like egg thing here, but I'm gonna open it up like it's this kind of mouth thing. So it's like a spore creature that like has one of these kind of like alien mouths, right? Like, we just opened it up. So see, we're getting somewhere with this now. It's like, it's literally that simple. It's like, you don't need some genius level. Where's my pencil? Whatever. I know I touched my nose now, and my nose is super itchy. It reminds me, this one kind of reminds me a little bit of Halo. It's got like the Halo vibes with the little spore creatures that explode. So, just as an example, just trying to give you ideas on how to. That pencil is huge. Thank you. I don't often get compliments on just how huge my pencils are, but no, it's got the extension. I need to be praised more for the gigantism of my pencils. Oh, I hate when my nose starts acting up, dude. I need to like blow my nose probably, but I'm not gonna do highlights. I'm gonna do like a slow gradient to the bottom kind of thing. I'm just gonna experiment a little bit. See, you don't. It's I try to tell. I like showing this like idea farming technique, so you don't. So to kind of help people break through the for the people who don't have ideas, it's like it's not idea then draw. It's draw then idea. Like you gotta like reverse the pattern, reverse the what you're doing mentally. You just gotta start sketching and then follow the idea, not the other way around. You'll if you're in your head, you'll just be in your head forever, kind of thing. It's an infinite loop you can get stuck in. With I don't have any good idea, because most likely you won't be able to draw the good idea anyway unless you practice a lot. So you might as well just sketch. Unless you're already like super duper good. It's gonna take a while. I said I wasn't gonna do highlights, and then I started doing highlights. But you can kind of see it, you know. Then you got a cool little creature kind of emerging. I'm gonna darken this in right here, the limbs. Oh my god! Wanna get personal? Nice name. Thank you for the follow. How do you do the torso construction shape like that? I keep bumping my brain against it, but it's not catching for me. Well, let me finish this, but we'll go back to the torso. Did you guys see that catch? Just caught a pencil. This is like a biodisease spore. So they should have had something like this in Prometheus when they landed on that planet. Do you guys remember the first guy that got infected? It was literally a plant opened up and released like this mist into his ear, and I'm like, okay, but then like there's like no rules to this now. I don't know. I was like, I didn't like. That's the one thing I didn't like about the infection within the Prometheus universe is they started getting really silly with how you can get infected, which makes the rules like very lazy. I felt like they went very lazy with the life cycle. It's like, oh, okay, plants can turn into aliens now. It's like, okay, so, want to get personal? Thanks, you're really good at drawing. Was planning on lurking, but yeah, chasing the idea pretty hard. Seeing a TED talk about creativity, but doodling does work. Yeah, I do it a lot, and it really helps. Now, sometimes it is idea first, then draw. But if you can't come up with an idea, that'll help too. And your brain gets kind of warmed up and stuff like that. So anyway, let's do. Hopefully, I don't embarrass myself here, but we'll do like the I have those itch in the nose, but alcohol on it. I put alcohol on it, but alcohol goes in your mouth, Chipochi. But alcohol on it, but it goes back after a while. Washing your face would really be ideal solution. No. All right, so I'll do kind of a rectangle. Not that alcohol. I think you're using alcohol wrong. It usually goes in your mouth. I forget exactly like what the breakdown is, but the torso gets confusing because of the torso gets confusing. It's like the same thing with medieval armor. It gets confusing because of the curves. But if you start out with a rectangle, you can do, you know, here's the like the middle part. You draw, you know, you put like a half circle here. You draw the rib cage back, you know, kind of pull it back, and you know, like start it from a rectangle. I guess I would say. Start the rib cage from a rectangle. Like I just kind of draw it off the cuff now. Not that I don't. I probably should practice it, but this is kind of how I got used to. And remember too, like the chest, like the if you're standing prop, not the way modernist people sit like this, but like if you're standing straight, your like your rib cage is sort of angled, like relative to your pelvis. It's like it's sort of like it goes forward like this, kind of. It's something I need to tell myself too. I draw my characters wrong all the time, especially like when I'm making stuff up as I'm drawing. I'll like forget about all this stuff. But yeah, if you want to draw like this kind of like rib cage, just start with a rectangle. Start with a rectangle and just break it down. Kind of like break it down for yourself so you can kind of deconstruct it and, you know, smooth out the curves, and bam, we got a little rib cage going, rib cage action, if that makes sense. So that's how you want to do that. Just break it down from more simple, understandable shapes. Even that guy that is super duper good is still probably thinking that what they were making could turn out crap. Drawing is almost like gambling, but it more and more will make it less and less gambleable. But I think no matter how long one draws, there's still an element of a gamble. Yeah, like if I wanted to be like super impressive, I would just lean on my strengths, and I do. Don't get me wrong. I'm like, I do draw within the context of like I don't want to. I try to like put my toe into an uncomfortable area in some aspect, but I definitely like lean on enough strengths to where it's like I know this is going to be perceived as good by most people, but I try to like reach out and touch a new area and get better. But yeah, you're right. It is like, especially like once you crawl out of like, especially like these kind of things, these kind of creatures, super strong here, no worries, whatever. I can make this stuff all day. Real things, you know, it becomes a lot more difficult, and you got to practice and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, you're right. Basically, I agree with your theory. Let's see. We'll just do another kind of shape. This is more in line with concept arty kind of creatures. Right? There's like no thought going on here. I'm just kind of doodling what feels right. And it's falling apart. Like this is going nowhere actually. See, and it's good to kind of do little sketches too, because you can farm an idea without like if I were to draw, like let's say I started this on a big scale and started like rendering out the little whatever, the little eyes, and it's like you're gonna spend 4 hours discovering that this went nowhere. If you're doing the, oh sorry, I'm drawing off screen, oh my god, that's embarrassing. But you know, you can farm ideas without spending all day, and this took me forever to learn. Actually, I kind of got this from, guys, you should check out Drawing Session channel on YouTube. This kind of like exploratory kind of sketching not that I didn't know about it, but I wasn't like thinking about it, and I was reminded of this, I guess, and I started doing it a lot more. You can spend like a minute and a half figuring out like, okay, this is going nowhere, I hate this, instead of 4.5 hours of frustration and then quit because like I don't know why I just decided to draw a silly face there. But you know, it's like, okay, I hate this concept, we can just move on. We don't have to, I didn't spend all day and next like getting frustrated over and re-erasing. I can just move on. But yeah. And I would recommend like a bigger kind of pencil, like looser, so you're not like as strictly committed to anything, and your brain kind of connects dots a little bit easier too when you do that. Kind of, I don't know why, but I feel like putting a hole there right now, just like kind of sort of an open port type of deal. All right, so we can quickly experiment without committing hours and hours of work. Let me just throw some highlights on there for, and even if this was a failure, let's say, I'm like not really digging this. It's still, you're getting warmed up. Your brain is getting warmed up and all that. So I know that channel. It's a great channel. I would highly recommend it. Oh man, Troll Pick is complete. I would have continued watching it for way longer. Yeah, I just feel like I squeezed everything out of it that I could. I don't feel like it's gonna be my greatest work, but it's fine. I think it's in within the mid range of kind of where my work is at. But I think conceptually, I just wanted to move away from uh, the tip. I just wanted something like different, so I did Internet Troll. The other fun thing too is like with pastels, you can just hit it with pastels and then the brush and completely distort every, like, oh my god, I was playing with this the other day. Like hit it with the pastels to kind of do this, right? It seems like I'm destroying everything, but I'm not. Where's my brushy brush? Am I holding it? It was just here. Oh. Kind of just do one of these. And then when you reestablish the hardness of the lines, you can kind of have new things emerge. I feel like I'm not going to be able to salvage this one though. That one almost could have turned into a cool little spaceship or some bug insectoid creature. And then, like, as you establish the lines, you can either get an idea during this process. Because it can kind of take a new shape. Okay. I completely hate that one. I'll admit it. I just hate it. Like, I don't hate it. It just kind of... Think, think I should be doing sketching along with you. Problem is myself. I'm on inspired lol. It looks cool though. Thank you, Jabochi. Yeah, you don't need to be, like, that's the thing, is you don't need to be inspired for this. You're just, like, sketching. The inspiration will come while you sketch, if that makes sense. We can have, like, a gross tail coming out the top there. So, little egg sac creature. Throw some highlights in there. This always, like, livens things up. It makes it fun. Fresh out of the birthery chamber. You know, very quick. That sound, it looks cool. By the way, innuendo's real name is Hassan. Don't tell him I told you that. Nice. You can get away with this pretty easy if, as long as you just butter up like a glass surface. It's not gonna do too well on that. I like it though. It's a neat little egg creature. We'll just move over here. Let's see what else we can farm. Lately, I've been really desiring to like do heads and faces. Like, remember that rabbit thing I drew? Like, it was like genius. I don't know. I felt like very like, it was almost like eerily like good. I'm like I never draw like faces and stuff, really like that much, you know. And it was like very had like a lot of expression and stuff like that. Like, but faces for me are difficult. Like, I can't get exactly what I want. Sometimes they do look unique and interesting, but I can't get like what I want. You know, because I just don't do a lot of like faces. Maybe I need to do like a couple days of just nothing but face sketches. Orcs. Orcs are the bestest. Did you just fart? No. He was doing alien fart noise. Noise. I think his brows should be. He looks a little too friendly because his eyes are so far below his brows. Uh, it looks a little bit like he's sleepy or something. Doesn't look too orc aggressive. I better find some gizmos, aplenty, and thingamabobs. Found a decent idea for my sister-in-law's mermaid. Involved a ship. You should have a crashed ship, and the mermaids are pulling the sailors into the ocean. Because I think mermaids were originally not very nice. They were like not nice creatures. They were actually kind of super not nice. I'm gonna draw one of my chibi people that I like to draw. I'm gonna do the pastel trick. See if I can squeeze something out of it. Because I was doing this. I was trying to figure out how to do the this sort of rendering style I was going for, like trying to incorporate pastels to unsaturate the contrast and then re-hit it with and then redo the details like more thoroughly and see if I can kind of generate a style out of that. And it did provide some unique results. And I'm trying to like capture that or like learn how to do it consistently. And I've had like some mixed results, so I'm gonna try and play around with that while I'm just messing around. Sponked by mermaid. He almost looks too humanoid. I was trying to make him a little bit more, like, I think it's the hair, like the eyes needed to be bigger to make it more cartoony or something. Something went wrong. He looks eerily like a mutated person or something. He's almost like bordering on Ivan Drago or something. I don't know. Something about it. This is why it's good to draw this kind of stuff, because I kind of suck at it. Sometimes like the facial stuff can like kind of turn into something really cool and sometimes not. I guess this is like one of my weaknesses is like drawing kind of consistent, exact like what I want, you know. I didn't intend for it to be as weird as it's turning out. Could be a sunken pirate ship sunk by mermaids. That's a good idea. Hooray, yay. I'm very important. Thank you. Thank you for being important. Chomper, thank you for the follow, man. We enjoy the important people. See, and like what I was trying to do, what I was trying to explain is like I just kind of like the rendering style I was going for is like you kind of keep blending it down to where like you diffuse the saturation and then you reestablish the saturation. It's just something I've been kind of like thinking about, like not rendering the way I usually render, but like doing kind of like what I'm doing now is like rebuilding the I need to I think maybe like I hate the I think it's the eye size, like the little chibi people I was drawing, they need like bigger eyes, you know, to be like cartoony. It looks a little bit. Whenever I do these chibi people and I make them too complicated looking, they start looking like the Tao a little bit. Like I've I've slowly like lost my sense of how to draw them. Sometimes they turn out great, and sometimes they're like. I think they should stay maybe within the realm of being more cartoonized. Because whenever you start to like kind of make them realistic looking, they just start kind of looking like very weird humanoid things. What do you do when I'm what do I do when I'm bored and I can't do anything? Chomper says so sick. Thank you, man. Looks like a real beefy Tao warrior. Yeah, that's what I mean. Is like it starts to look Taoish. I think it's the hair too. They're not the chibi people are supposed to be like these simplified humans, and I think like anytime you like start to work on them too much, they start to kind of resemble the Tao energy kind of. And their bodies are supposed to be smaller, but he looks like a weird Giga Chad alien thing. What do I do when I'm bored and I can't do anything? What can you do when you're bored? Guys, what do you do when you're bored and you can't do anything? Why can't you do anything? It's just that like that one day when I drew that rat thing, it looked so good, and I couldn't understand like how did I even get this? Like I don't even draw at this level, and then I couldn't replicate it, and that's because I don't do faces, you know, these kind of caricature kind of facial things often, and so it's still inconsistent. I typically draw kind of like I said, I as an artist always just needed to be able to draw the square jawed marine type to kind of fulfill all roles that I would be interested in drawing, and then as my interests have expanded, it's sort of becoming more evident that I struggle with faces. That's a very strange face. Let's be honest. That that kind of That's very strange looking. The character looks like a Tau equivalent of Alexander the Great, or yeah, it does kind of have like that energy. It does have that energy. Oh, my dog is barking. I gotta let him out. It's like, bro, decide where you want to be. Just decide where you want to be. Like, I can choose a spot, and I'll sit here for 7 hours straight and draw. My dog is like, I need to be in the room, out of the room. Let me out, let me in. Boy, look at that. All right. Much better. I like these stylized kind of express heavy. All my faces look angry, dude. They're either like angry or angrier. That's the two modes I have. I like these new little guys. Yeah, that guy is more like the chibi. He wasn't supposed to look like what's his name? The boxer from the Rocky movies, Dolph Lundgren. He kind of has that like Dolph Lundgren kind of thing going on. Chomper says 40 winks. I sat down to listen to art documentaries or watch old movies or Star Trek original. Oh, Future Oil, you're one of those. Okay. Now I know who you are. You're one of those. Okay. I'm just kidding, but you're one of those. You're a Star Trek guy. All right. You think things will get better in the future? Okay. No, I'm just kidding. Uh, oh shit! Sorry for the ridiculous link. It should be safe to click the link though. I don't even see the link. Did you leave a link? I don't see a link. But lately, when I'm bored, I just sit down on the sofa. That is the ultimate like dad answer. Like, I just sit here and I contemplate. That's funny. Kamuwamo, I don't see a link. Unless I'm blind. That's not sharp. One second. I bought new blades. I bought new blades here, and they're like impossible to get out. It's like the worst design case. It's like a very flimsy case, so you have to line up the blades perfectly for them to get one out. I'll show you. This is the extraction port. We'll call it that. And the idea is the bottom blade should be lined up, and you should be able to push it here, but it keeps grabbing onto the edge. So, come on. Get all right. There we go. It's a war every single time getting one of these out. All right. Yeah, I do. I'm a sit down enjoyer also. Maybe Twitch banned the link. It was a link to a marble bust of Alexander, considered likely the most accurate depiction of Alexander. He was very thick. He has a very thick neck, prominent jaw, like the characters you're drawing. Oh, I believe it. Yeah, I believe it. This one's kind of creepy cute. Maybe like cute, whatever. It's got a little bit more of a cuter energy to it. I think also part of it is like the humidity is so hot that the paper feels like it's wet. You know what I mean? The paper feels like its texture is not papery. It's like wax a little bit when I touch it with the pencil. Because it's just the air is so moist. This kind of looks like the cousin of the last thing we drew a little bit. It's got that energy to it. It's like a similar kind of trollish figure. Guys, I really need to start exercising with my kettlebell. I really need to start doing that. Every time I look at it, I'm like, nah. Maybe next time, buddy. Anyway, I think that one had a lot more expression in it. I like that one a lot more. I think my eyes are sweating from how hot it is in here. I gotta give them a good rub down so I can like see. I need like windshield wipers for my eyes. This guy's like meow. Yo, I need a vacation. Nice. Back. I have a question. Guys, I have a question. What's your question, buddy? Is that German guy's name banned on Twitch? Is that German guy's name banned on Twitch? Are you talking about the Austrian painter? I think you probably shouldn't say it. If you're talking about the Austrian painter, then probably avoid that for the sake of my channel. I'm not exactly sure what you're saying. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, I don't think it's strictly banned, but I don't want to turn it into a. I don't want to turn this channel into a. But no, I don't think it's strictly banned. but I'm not sure. It's like I'm not getting the same results as I did last time. Like I felt like last time I was doing this, like with the faces, it was just like pure genius was flowing out of me. He was a Chad, wasn't he? I think the consensus was that he was bad, but that's it's just it's kind of or the general. Shame on him. Yep. Do you like math? I've never tried it. Are you like math? I'm not sure exactly what you're asking me. Am I like math? I never really liked real math, like solving equations, and I've never tried math, so both are kind of like not my favorite. But I respect it, you know. Mm, yeah, I don't know about that face. It kind of turned out interesting, but it wasn't a genius level. Breaking Bad is the most popular and beloved Western TV show in MENA. What is MENA? Is that a city you're from? I gotta go to the other side here. Those were pretty okay. Middle East and North Africa. I watched I watched most of Breaking Bad. I enjoyed Breaking Bad for the most part. I thought it was gripping for it was probably the most I've ever watched of a show like that. I'm not really like a TV series kind of person, but that one was pretty good overall. seemed kind of promising at first. It kind of sounded cool in my head. No, in the Middle East and like the Arab country, I think it turned out great. I think therefore I am. I doubt. I think therefore I am. Bro is cooking something very tasty. Life is boring, isn't it? There's moments of intense boredom. Yeah. Zoom out. Let me zoom out here a little bit. So let's do. I spoke into his eyes and I died a long time ago. Thought you died a long time ago. Who's your favorite Asian god? Bro, I don't know. I don't know if I have a favorite. Kratos? Okay, I'm gonna have to go with Kratos. God of War does sound pretty cool. God of War does sound really cool, actually. Be back later, alligator. Obviously, just joking, but mythology is cool. No, I mean, I like Kratos. What was he? Maybe Ares? God of War? Think he's pretty dope. He does share his name with an ancient Greek god Titan, also called Kratos. I mean, I'm not like losing sleep over these guys. I think they're kind of dope in movies and stuff, but I'm not, I'm not like reading books about it. But yeah, I like Kratos. From the video games, he was pretty cool. I need to do kind of like a roll there. If I did this, then okay. Let's try to go with that. He does. Don't even Kratos was a god in. I don't even Kratos was a god in mythology. I was talking about PlayStation game. Wait, but was Kratos not? Was that not one of the real ones? Was that not like? Because that's the one I'm gonna go with. Now that you said that, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember him. He shares his name with a real one, as Google says. They had some. The Greeks had some good names. They really did. Kratos. Some languages don't translate as well into epic names. Draw a little goblin creature off the cuff. I like drawing like weird sitting positions like that. Maybe I should give him a weapon instead of having his claw, kind of like that. He might look way more epic with like a little... I think his chest would be more caved in here. Feels like this kind of, it should be kind of going like that way. Like so? Right? What the? And it looks a little bit better than that way. I think it would go that way. I got some McDonald's after picking up my sister-in-law. Dude, you're gonna make me want to go get McDonald's after this. When you guys say stuff like that, it's like now I want to go get McDonald's. Like I'm kind of looking forward to. This is your sign to go get. No, I need to stay healthy. I'm not sure how you can do that anymore, but... You guys like my little goblin person? He steals children at night. That's his job. The air suddenly got cooler. I got a little worried. I'm like, why did the temperature drop like 2 degrees? No, this guy, he's like a, maybe like a Krampus type. Oh, you know what? I've never drawn a Krampus. Maybe I should do a Krampus. I don't know if they have tails. Maybe a ghost pasture. That's what it felt like on the back of my head. I felt like a cold whiff of air, and I'm like, that's not supposed to happen. I'm looking forward to the 2 weeks before the temperature goes from like hot to normal, like like tolerable weather for like 2 weeks, and then it's gonna be brutally cold for another 9 months. We get such a short time with like the good weather here in Illinois. It just goes straight into just hell mode. Like it's like just give me like a little time to like exist. Why do you have to like suffocate me like immediately? This is the badass version of dwarves in the bank of Harry Potter. I also heard that the weather will be cooler after the humidity and warm weather. Yeah, dude, the humidity is crazy. I left a bag of pork rinds out, and they became soft from the humidity. Even the paper texture feels like different. Everything feels different because of how crazy it is. Like I can't tell if I'm sweating or if it's just like, you know what I mean? You're just constantly kind of like wet all the time from the humidity, and it's like you're like existing kind of like an underwaterish existence. But yeah, I just wanted to like be like a little bit more normal, you know. You know what he kind of looks like is the Warcraft archer, like the first Warcraft. The way the orc archers look, that's what he kind of looks like to me. I should put like a bow in his hands or something. What the? This one's turning out pretty cool, I think. It's just whenever I do this kind of loose, sketchy style, I feel like my body positions are better. Everything looks more dynamic. But I need to figure out, like I said, the pastel kind of like that rendering style I showed you guys, where I hit it and like desaturate everything and rebuild it back up. Like I kind of want to I want to get the hang of that and develop like a new way of. Right now, a large cup of coffee with some chicky nuggies right now sounds really good. whenever they have a tail coming out of the shorts, they never have like a special kind of like hole for the tail. It's always just, I guess it makes sense, right? But like, I want like specialized shorts for a tail. That's what I'm going with anyway. Oh my god, do you dream a lot? Do you dream characters? If so, Rigu oh Mallard, do you dream a lot? Like daydream? Yeah, all day. It's all I do actually. I guess this would be turned that way. Oh my god. Jack Albry 2023. Thank you for the follow, man. Love it. Man, it is quiet in here with there was 35 people just a second ago. How is it so quiet? Are you guys also drawing? Is that why you guys aren't talking? Because if I'm not talking, I have no excuse to fail. I guess that counts. I'm mostly away from the keyboard and eating. I gotcha. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go eat after the stream for sure. See, the other day you guys mentioned donuts, and like once I decided in my mind that I am gonna go get donuts, you know what I mean? Like after that, it's like everything's out the window. I'm like, I might as well just go get like everything else I like every other unhealthy thing. I'll go get coffee, or I guess coffee is not that bad, but you know, like I just went around town and picked up everything I like that's unhealthy. Don't get donuts. No, I did eat donuts yesterday, and I enjoyed it greatly. I got a cheese Danish with like blueberry, or not blueberry, some kind of jam with the cheese. It was really good. Reguo, I just got here. Let me just say Millard, just because I can't say your first name. I just got here. Nice. Japochi, it wasn't just good. It was like, it was amazing. Good doesn't really, like, it doesn't sell how good it was. Like I said, like some gas stations, they fail at every single thing. Like they market themselves on pizza, the one I have local to me, and they make the worst pizza unless you get it like really fresh. Like it's one of those pizzas that like once it goes cold, it's just cardboard. But man, for some reason their donuts, on the opposite spectrum. Even though they don't advertise it. I don't know if they get it from a different company, or if they cook. I just can't imagine that they cook it, just because everything they do is kind of like subpar. So unless they have a lady that just happens to know her donuts, I don't know. It's just weird. I'm trying to stay away from sugar though. I try to stay away from sugar. You know what? At least I'll do something like a double belt. Something more interesting than just a line across there. We'll do a double belt or something. But yeah, same. Somehow sugar is coming to me. I can't stop. I know exactly what you mean. It finds its way. anymore. I just get such a crazy brain fog if I eat sugar. That's why I don't do it. Is I like for like the next 4 or 5 hours I'm just like a zombie kind of. I know it sounds weird because like sugar used to like, you know, like kind of hype me up, like give you energy for a little bit. Now it's just like instant like brain fog and then crash. Like there's no good part except for when I'm eating it. Let me hit that with the brush a little bit. Kind of desaturate that and then build it back up. You know what? Maybe I should try doing that kind of like shadow where there's no detail within the shadow and only like detail on the sort of not in the shadow, if that makes sense. Or that stricter kind of like, I don't know how to describe it, but I've been trying to like figure out how they do it. And I don't, it seems like it's really simple, but I like can't wrap my mind around it. Whereas the heavy shadows, like there is no detail. It's literally just, but your brain sees the detail. It's weird because it's like, uh, the weird trick is that like when you look at it, it looks like there's an insane amount of detail unless you pay attention to the shadows, in which case you'll see that there is actually no detail within the shadows themselves. It's an interesting like psychological trick. I need to figure out how to do it. I just like can't. I just for some reason I just can't do it. It's like this weird thing I got. Gotta head to bed. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Jipochi. Have a great night. Send me more reels. I will for sure, buddy. If I find reels that I think you'll like, I will send them to you. I tailor my memes. I tailor my meme sending based on what I think that person's gonna like. Sharpen, 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 sharpen. Okay, that's dull. I feel like your IG feed is a full meme page. It's mostly just memes. It's memes and art. That's all it is. That's all it is. It's good toilet entertainment when you're just sitting there, kind of like. That's when I do my best work. That's when I find my best memes to send to people. Sometimes in the morning too, like when I don't get out of bed, I just kind of scroll through my phone. I don't know what you're saying. I've seen it on Batman and I don't. I think I know what you're saying. I've seen it on Batman animated series also. I'm also drawing my message never sent. Oh, wanna get personal? Do you draw? If you want to drop your link into the chat, because if you like my art, that you know means you're a pretty cool person already, right there. So. Kind of want to do these heart shadows. Man, I swear the humidity is like affecting the paper. It's like it's not laying down correctly. It's that, at least that's the cope I'm going with right now. For white things don't feel quite right. You know what it is? I need to stop being lazy. Those shorts need to be like, they need to be like, it needs to be like fabric going up there. I feel like for some reason, like I was doing so well with this picture and then it like stagnated and I'm like trying to like draw my way out of this nightmare. It needs to be like that or something. I haven't posted anything yet, kind of still trying to figure out how to start low social media, but it's the same user, IG, but no post. It's alright, bro. I always push for people. I always push for people to start social media and start posting stuff. Just posted reels for the art community I joined. Nice. Will for real go to bed. Have fun, guys. Hi again, Nirik. Thank you for the stop by. Is the aesthetic? It's the aesthetic I would want. Everything to be perfect and have a lasting impression. Thanks. See ya. Hey, I know that music. Also gonna lurk before going to bed. Looking nice. Thank you, Nirik. Yeah, the music is from Skyrim. Sorry. I don't know why I blanked on that, but Skyrim. It's very nice. Very cozy music. Doesn't this guy look like a well? His head kind of looked like a Warcraft 1 kind of the archer with the hair and stuff. Ooh, goblins, yeah. Very cool, Goblin. We'll just show kind of what we finished today one more time. This was just more of a sketching phase, but this is what we finished: the actual internet troll picture with a waifu in the top right. To complete it, he's breathing in copium. There's a hell portal opening up behind him because that's where trolls come from. But yeah, internet troll. That's what basically I finished today. I'm gonna post it later tonight. But yeah, I'm at 7 hours 9 minutes. I gotta go do all the dog stuff with feeding and walking. Well, maybe after the temperature drops a little bit. But anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed today's drawing session. But yeah, I'm gonna raid out Twitch. Thank you, YouTube. I appreciate everyone on YouTube. Goblins are the best. Yeah, absolutely, they are. Thank you, Ringy Ren. I'm gonna get out of here and raid out Twitch. Bye. Thanks for the stream and keep it up. Thank you, Nirik. I will. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow from 9 to 11 a.m. U.S. Central Standard Time.